Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start the recording here. And we're gonna start with Chapter 3. My headphone's loud as fuck, there we go. Pushing the update for Triple Z on my PC and PS5 because of those sweet, sweet PS5 discounts. So funny to me, that's a thing. Alright, so... Oh, I'm just realizing I didn't decide if I wanted to actually start all the way from the beginning or just the first bit. Let's start all the way from the beginning. I know that sounds kind of rough, but in order to do the secret stuff, we need to get that second S rank. So we're just gonna start from the beginning. Oh, no, hold on. Where's Chapter 2 file? There we go. So to go over a couple things for this, so first off, I've not had a great day. I've been a little busy and had a bad migraine, so I'm probably gonna be a little low energy for this. Some stuff up to make sure you missed what you thought. So I haven't specifically looked stuff up, which is what I was about to say. I've been watching a decent amount of people, and I've been looking at all the spoilers that have been getting posted on the subreddit, because it's one of those things at this point, if I see a spoiler for something, it's kind of like, whatever. I got through, I did my playthrough. If I see and miss something, then, you know, if I see something I missed, then that's just, you know, how it goes. But a lot of people that I've had time to watch have specifically been a little more thorough with Chapter 3. So I know that... I kind of know what the big secret of Chapter 3 is with the S ranking stuff. I'm not gonna just go ahead and say it so that we can, like, see it with this. And I know what we have to do. Ooh, hold on. Back to sleep. You may miss a lot of important things while you go to sleep. Oh, okay. So we could skip a bunch of stuff if we did that. So what's the sneeze here? Hold on. Last time we were here, there was a sneeze. Okay. I don't feel like that explains a lot, but okay. I know what sneezed this time. One of the weird darkness penises out there. Filled with the power of not sneezing. Okay. So yeah, the main thing that we failed to do last time was we didn't get that second S rank, and that seems to essentially be the thing. There was a couple other things I missed that are far less important, but because that S rank, from what I saw, does get us both the quote-unquote secret boss, which is a little different this time, along with the egg, which are kind of like the two main, like, secret things to watch out for every time, in every chapter so far. And then I have not seen anyone else even touch Chapter 4. Go figure. Because that's a lot of hours to be watching someone else, and it's only been one day, and, you know, I have not been feeling that great. Also, we had someone over to look at our AC that we scheduled, like, 3 months ago. So I had to deal with that, too, today. And that kind of took a lot of my time and energy. Oh, you guys can poke that. Look, it's the Titan Eye, which is kind of what people have been sued this whole time. I am skipping some of the dialogue faster than I want to, because I have seen bits of dialogue in this chapter that seem far more important with the knowledge of what was in Chapter 4. Like, with all the stuff of Hey, spoilers if you haven't seen through Chapter 4. I'm probably going to be talking about it a fair amount. There was all this stuff about the prophecy and how Ralsei supposedly had the whole thing memorized. There's a part of this game you can wander to where Ralsei says he doesn't know what's over there, which means it's supposedly not part of the prophecy. And hey, that might be where the secret stuff is that we're gonna go see. Go figure. I also think I am going to give in soon and do the weird route. It'd be kind of fun if we all went. It would, Susie. I'm kind of tepidly thinking of starting the weird route on Sunday, but we'll see if I'm like a little Deltaruned out by then. And want at least a small break of fucking something else. I'd... Which again, if you not keeping up with everything, the weird route is the evil genocide route in this game, so. But damn it, my curiosity is getting the better of me. Especially since the secret stuff in this chapter might also be part of the weird route, so those two things might not be as separated as I've been thinking so far. I don't think I could. I mean, it was. Festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. I mean, we don't even have to play any games. Just make a mess, cause some trouble. Susie, you're so great, and I hope you have the happiest ending. If I can make one character happy by the end of this, it's probably gonna be you. I want most of these numbskulls happy, but... There is also something interesting in this cutscene where, right, whenever a character talks, they have their little thing, like that. And I picked this up last time yesterday when we were doing this, but I don't remember how much I went into it. But at the end of this cutscene, when Ralsei's mentioning that he's not real either, his voice stops making that noise. I also didn't put it together, but I saw someone I was watching play this mention, this is probably Susie's room. Which, you know, explains some things. Man, this is so interesting. Because this is the entry number 17 from Undertale here. 2 didn't say anything. Yeah, I was so... I think it was more that, first off, I just saw, like, this weird room, and I was like, that's weird. But then he starts talking about things getting dark, yet darker. And that kind of immediately stole my whole attention. So, let me really fast. Just so that we have it on record. Undertale entry number 17. Oh yeah, I also don't think I've mentioned it on stream every time I bring up entry number 17. It's not written in English. There's there's a unique Wingdings font Undertale has packaged in it, and entry number 17 is written in that. But if you translate that into, you know, actual font with English characters, entry number 17 reads as, entry number 17, dark, darker, yet darker. The darkness keeps growing, the shadows cutting deeper. Photon readings negative. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. What do you two think? And that has been... that entry, which is not in the actual game of Undertale, but is in Undertale's code, has been related to Deltarune since it was originally announced, where you had to, like... if you brightened up Deltarune.com's, like, background graphic, you could see it in the background. And, like, shit like that. And that's once again assumed to be written by, the man the community calls W.D. Gaster, Dr. Gaster, who was supposed to be the royal scientist in Undertale before Alphys. And he supposedly fell into his own creation and was shattered across time and space. And also, he might be the guy that makes your vessel at the very start of this game, because of a lot of, like, just weird extra shit. Something double D Gaster. Exactly. Gaster's sweet double Ds were too powerful for Undertale and its poor spriting, so he was shattered across time and space. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything out of nothing. And this is where it gets weird. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there? Negative photons. Until we reached another side. If that were to happen... And this, right here, is one of the amalgamates from Undertale. Specifically, Endogeny. Which is also interesting, because Alphys made the amalgamates by extracting determination from the human souls in Undertale. But she didn't make the machine that extracted the determination. She made it, but she used blueprints that she didn't write. She found blueprints for the machine and constructed it afterward. I think she even has, like, a mention of how she has trouble reading the blueprints or something. And that is Friend Smile, who has been popping up in a lot of the ARG stuff, and we saw in Chapter 2 when we were getting the empty disc for Spampton. And that's what it does in the Cat Petters ARG thing. It starts laughing, rushes the screen as a jump scare, and then resets the entire game. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow, which links to the shadow crystals. Where if you use the shadow crystals in the light or dark world, it shows you something that's not there. And in the light world, it looks like glass, and in the dark world, it looks like just a shadow that you can't even see. I also need to look this music, because I think this motif is used in something else, and Toby loves to have motifs link things in the game. And again, this is all extra interesting because so far, both Spampton and Jevil were also linked to Gaster, both with the garbage noise from the cell phone, and when you beat Jevil, Sham talks about how his view became dark yet darker. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. Something's also been brought to my attention by someone who knows more of the code kind of related secrets of this game. Supposedly, there are more slots for chapters than just 1 through 7. I believe they said that the chapter select slots in the code of the game allow for chapters 0 through either 9 or 10. I forget which. And their current guess, because Game Maker had added in the ability for Toby to do this, that Chapter 0 might end up being Undertale. See, here, Ralsei does, even I, the one telling you this, I too am, but he doesn't have his voice anymore there. I don't know if that's just, like, for the creepiness factor, or he's, like, maybe he has to, on some level, not think too much about how he's not real or he disappears or something weird like that. But I feel like that has at least a chance of being more important later. To worry too much about is okay. I so wish Susie let me see what the end of the prophecy was. It's fairly obvious what it is in general, but God, I would love to have the specifics. Can't be there to help you when you really need me. Let's make some real friends, okay? Sure. You, Chris, we're a team, all right. None of us are gonna forget each other, so please, just. Ruin the moment, Tenna! Let's go! Humor! Oh man, can I not skip this animation? That's kind of a shame. Oh well. I am a little sad he doesn't look more like the Static with just the mouth moving like that. I kind of like that aesthetic. Oh god. My leg hurts. YouTube, if you're watching this and not part of a Discord, I fucking pulled a muscle in my leg while I was sleeping, and it's been hurting all day. I'm very upset about it. One, it hurts. Two, it means I'm old as fuck. Yeah, that's another thing So Toby mentioned one of these chapters was very self-indulgent. And a lot of people are guessing it's chapter 3 because chapter 3 is just kind of weird and has like a lot of mini games and whatnot. But there's the part of this where Tenna kind of snaps and he has like the fire stuff happening, but he acts like he's not the one in control there. And I was kind of thinking that at some point later on in either this chapter or the next, it would be kind of explained what exactly is happening there, but it wasn't. I have the feeling this chapter might be even more important than it already is later on. And I don't know... I can't piece together how. Right, it's one of those things, I feel like there's going to be some piece of information or something we get later on that is going to change some part of this chapter in a way that's going to just make it more important. wonder. That's way too much effort for me to bother with. So right there's the part of this where you input like your name for the game show and whatnot. You know, Ralsei puts Ral, Susie puts ass, because you've got 3 letters. I wonder if you pick a 3-letter name for yourself at the start of this game, if anything happens if you put in the 3 letters. Or for the vessel, either. I also still want to know who Mike is. He seems to be, like, Tenna's main backstage guy, but... Oh yeah, those tension gems suddenly far more important than I thought they would be. Or have been. Yeah, no shame in getting a lower rank. Go fuck yourself. I'm also still sad that, How to Draw Dragons was not a Darkner here. Give me my big booby purple dragon lady. Today's star contestants. Oh yeah, I think supposedly that sound effect right there is from, like, fucking Earthbound or something. I don't know, I haven't played.
Let's go.
The names, There's something unique for doing this. So, by the way, yes, there is unique dialogue if you also put your name as ass, just like Susie. I'm glad Curse was something unique. Teehee. Nope, that's just the generic dialogue if you put something that doesn't have something unique. Okay, I did try to press some random button, but... This is also interesting. You, like, jump down the Undertale hole. Right, like, so much of this gets reused at several points while we're doing all this, but... But the like, Undertale hole doesn't. Alright, so we gotta do well here. Alright, we gotta do well here. Oh, I don't think I ever put together. I think they're doing the battle theme in the background there. Fuck, I got hit. The perfect run, no. Alright, we still got S rank, so. Hey! Go-Gurt! Yeah. That's where Lancer is. That's where we need Lancer for. Seven-second time. Impressive. Hey, thank you very much. Quiz time. This time I'm gonna get it right, Chris. Don't worry. It's don't touch that dial, alright? Fuck. It was the Marvelous Mystery Board, damn. Oh yeah, that's like the only question Susie doesn't wait for you to answer. Boop. Imagine if that disappeared. So hey, I learned this because I don't even know if I walked by this one, but hey, you see how this cactus is blushing? It turns out you can just do this. That was the one key I was missing last time. The secret mail room. 10 years of fan mail past this door. We got no mail, it's fine. It's all fine, we don't need a mail guy. Never got fan mail either. It's getting plenty of fan art though, Susie. Oh, what's past here? No, remember? Oh. Also, solid co-op experience right there. Fucking when a bridge like that gets too annoying, so you're just like, fuck it, you go across and I'll just stay over here so I don't take damage. Alright, hurry up, Ralsei. Gonna beat you there, Susie. Oh, new guy. Oops. Ah, god damn it! Just can't get out of battle without getting hit once, huh? It's just like fucking Binding of Isaac and trying to beat a floor without getting hit. Just always that one, huh? Okay, I thought I could scooch a little bit more. Alright, still got an A rank. Okay, cacti. Actually, Susie, are you doing something here? Nope. Didn't know if she had some silly dialogue I didn't remember. Pick up pots and weeds. Watching falling peaches. Alright, the fuck's... Is this where we were? No. It was up here, over here. Is that area just gone now? Is that why I didn't... Right? Was it down right here? Okay, it was over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, we didn't. I didn't see this earlier. Last time we were doing this. Stop it, Susie. Susie, please. I'll say, come on. This is why I'm in charge of dodging in the battle, Ralsei. Nice try, Susie. I saw that one. Key! I mean, I must have done that, because there's supposedly only 4 keys? Huh. Man, it's like I played this game for like 14 hours straight yesterday, and maybe I don't fully remember everything. Crazy, I know. Are you gonna... Okay. I keep thinking she's gonna fuck with the cactus over there, but... It's TV time. Oh, it changed to Wednesday. I was curious about that. So, yesterday that said Thursday on the quiz show. I was curious now that it was Thursday if free if you steal it. True, Susie. True. Pie. They really tried to bait you with that chocolate up front. Important to push your loved ones away sometimes. Please don't push me aside. Oh, did I push the cactus instead? It bothers me Susie won't break that one pot. Chris loves Toriel's pie. It is, but the... Oh, it wasn't fully a duck this time. They actually changed that, son of a bitch. But it's, kind of established one that Chris really likes it. So this one's fun because Chris will actually do this after a second. So Chris, coughed and said it to the right answer there. Last time I answered Yoshi fast enough that Chris didn't have time to do it, but... But yeah, there's several instances where Chris demonstrates they do really like chocolate in this game, and there's also a healing item in the first chapter that heals Chris more because they like chocolate, and it's a chocolate healing item. But further, it was seemingly the favorite food of, the adopted kid of the Dreamers in Undertale. You know, the one that fucked everything up in that game. And it's been a long fan theory that, you know, hey, Chris seems oddly similar to that character. Maybe they're just this world's version of it. And so between that, them showing that they like chocolate, and chocolate being the first answer there, I think it's supposed to be bait. Well, yeah, I guess there's 5 keys, including the one in the store. Huh. So I didn't do that bomb thing last time. I assumed last time that the key in the store was one of the 4 keys, and you just needed to make sure you get the points to buy it and whatnot to progress. Unless you found the other 3 you actually needed, but... Can I avoid the... Oh! I can also avoid the weather boss fight. Because they're down by the oasis, and I just went around. Alright, well, I want to buy the key. So I've got 5 instead of the 4, Lamau. Oh, no, they need... Yeah, there's the special rock they need. Okay. Dare end our season of love. Predict a lot of pain in your future. Grabbing food, good luck. Here's hoping. We should hopefully be fine. I've got an S rank on all the battles so far, and you don't need it. You don't need final S rank on battles to get the fucking thing. Oh my god, they're kicking my ass, though. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Ralsei. We are not S ranking this fight, apparently. Thank God. I just established I probably don't need to. Oh, I did want to choose, what's-her-face? Always forget which one's which. I wanted to pick her for these acts, El Nina, because she comments that what's-his-face seems to be getting that. Yeah, La Nino's like, hey, they seem to be choosing me for the acts more. Yeah. And she's like, probably because you're first in the order. I was curious what would be said if, I picked her instead. God damn it. Cannon event! Rain! I saw someone else pick the sun instead. It's the same. You just deal with him instead. And it's not like their attacks are, you know, actually different. Just slightly different dialogue. I'm kind of skipping through anyway, because we're trying to get to, you know, the different, more important stuff. I'm so disappointed and mad at my performance right now. Alright, I got the start of the TP, and, you know, we did this in the minimum number of rounds, so we're fine. Other than that, it's just minimizing how often I get hit for the rest of this. Not that it matters. I'm got like a fucking shit rank anyway. Save us, Tenna. Didn't even get a rank for the hurt, just... Ouch. Sorry, I'm trying to eat as well. I do still like this, where Chris and Azrael were making the jokes about them fucking everything up. I overcooked the water. I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. It's a good bit. Oh, wrong button to jump. That's on me. Shit. Too fast. Oh, damn it. Jump a little higher, Chris. I'm not getting that milk. Oh, I thought it would take a little longer to throw there. Ah, damn it. I tried to get her. I knew she was gonna leave right there, too. I think we almost had full stars there. Just as happy, aren't you? Remember how fun was watching cooking shows? Alright, we got our first S rank. Yay. Oh, we got T rank for the points gained, which is supposed to be, I think, the highest because of TV. We only got a B rank for the chef? Damn it. Secret bonus extra key ×2. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that matters at all. Probably could have been a good bit right there to fucking have that be the end of Chapter 3, but... Ever heard of a game show with just one round, have you? In Tennis defense, who has heard of a game show with only one round? Like, come on, what the fuck? The green room. Alright. Hi, Lancer. So we managed to succeed at that. So really fast, let's do this as well. Put you away for... We'll do that. Just want to get that in. I'm kind of just trying to hit like all the flags for everything. Oh, I wasn't close enough to him. I'm like, am I hitting the wrong button? But, since we need an earlier save in Chapter 4 anyway, and we wander around the light world a lot, I do want to take this save into Chapter 4, and it's the save that will try and grab the secrets in there. Pink ribbon. This one still got a mohawk, that salesman. I'm gonna decide king on your side, 10 and back. It was chaos, chaos. Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you two? Well, it's alright. Everyone changes except us. Okay, I can't even fuck with that guy yet. I'll be up. I do wonder, so these two sneeze, and that weird darkness penis at the start sneezed. Alright, let's get this over with. Man, it really does not seem like I just played this chapter yesterday, does it? Oh, God. Smells like the faucet. I want that nice pink water. I do also still love this remix. Is it just a glitch that it stayed pink last time? I do hope at some point we get to talk to Chris. I want to be your friend too, Chris, even if you're evil or whatever. Or is it just when it's ready for mercy that it's pink? This son of a bitch. Didn't choose to read the user's guide. Avert eyes. We gotta do this at least once. All right. Type of game, and this is a game show. That would make sense. Lancer also says that he has time, so it could just be that we go through this one faster than Chapter 2's, but... But, the other thing is that... So at the end of the chapter, one of the remote guys, freezes, instead of the Rudin, because I think he says something like... I think it's implied that this Dark World isn't supposed to be Tenna's, and he kind of just took control of it. Which is very interesting and not explained how that works in the story in any way. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Because there's, like, NPCs that I think talk about how this Dark World used to be, like, cold and frozen, and then Tenna made everyone sign their, like, TV contracts. And I think they even mentioned something about, like, how everyone who didn't sign wandered off into the wilderness and now no one knows where they are, kind of a thing. Which, how does any of that work with the Dark World? I don't know. Hasn't been explained yet. Hey! Which is also, it's another thing on why I think this chapter might end up being more important later once we learn more. Because that entire area outside is, like, frozen and has a Christmas tree. Which isn't really, like, in any way, shape, or form related to the Dreamer family. That's all, like, Noelle's family. And they used to be around more, but... That was only C rank, damn it. Alright, well, we got that done. I do like the little poster of Susie in the fucking dinosaur onesie. I said onesie weird because I saw Ralsei's poster. So it was like onesie. Okay, so we have this. So, right, and we did this part right last time. I just didn't get the S rank on the next part, which has stuff we need, so. That's not true, you just like cheating. But you guys, come on, have some higher stats. Teehee. High rolls. TV dinners, seeing what they put in them. It's message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Fancy the game then, righto. It ain't much in it, love. Knew you wouldn't like it, I knew, so listen up. You see that game you've been playing, not exactly the original. 10 has done a little something here, a little something there. The whole adventure, some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. If I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want. Freedom, that's what you want, chum. Freedom. If I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris Love, that's what we got backstage. Original game where you decide what to do. Freedom's just a thing for the big shots. All allusions to Spampton. There's that manhole. I don't know if the manhole opens, by the way. Hey, look, a controller. So this is also interesting, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned it last time, but the buttons are an ugly pink and yellow, which is both the color of Spampton's eyes and the color of Friend's eyes, which is that weird, like, yellow pink-eyed smile thing that was on the Amalgamate earlier. It's just called, like, a Friend or something as a sprite. So let me explore this again, just to make sure I kind of know and understand most of it. Yeah, we've got all the little monsters that look kind of vaguely like Toriel slash Azrael slash just goat. And we have the flowers everywhere. Then we have this. In the room that Tenna says is the mail room for the fan mail. Definitely not Flowey's, yeah. Definitely not Flowey's. Definitely not the weird flowers that Asgore has that align up to the human souls from Undertale. Yeah, and there's just nothing to do around here. The only thing that's really a hint is that if you go in here, it says, become stronger. Oh, not strong enough for that one. Or I think you, yeah. So it's also interesting, but none of the enemies hurt you until you've killed one. It's also interesting that the only one you can hurt or kill is the one that seems more aligned with Toriel in the beginning. Is, you know, the first boss in Undertale. Yeah, then those guys have the red spears that seem like Asgore's spear. Although, obviously, only, like, one of them instead of the full trident he has. Oops. And now that I'm level 2, I can hurt, I think, the bushes and the fish. But not the cacti. Oh, and the flowers. Which shoot bullets at you like Flowey does at the start of Undertale. And I guess the, like, 2 times he attacks near the end of the game is just regular Flowey. So yeah, as a reminder, I have seen, I think, pretty much every bit of this weird thing we have to do at this point, from kind of bits and pieces from several other people playing this. I've missed someone somewhere. Shit. No, I can't go down there. Can I go down there? Well, dogs heard something. I'm going to assume my dad is now home. Oh, forgot you. The Oasis. There we go. So now, if we go back here, it says, became stronger. I'm going to take a break to go talk to my dad, because I want to talk to him about the AC guy who showed up and everything, and, you know, just say hi in general. So, BRB, real fast. God, we've already been going for an hour. We're nearing the end of the first part of this. There's like 3 parts to this. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah, the 3rd part's at the end of the chapter, so we're probably only gonna get around to this tonight. I doubt we're gonna really get to chapter 4. We'll probably do that Saturday. Yeah, I can't mess with you yet. Oh. Well, the music's cutting off, huh? Max. And I don't think that last monster was supposed to give that much experience, but I appreciate it. So that makes me wonder. Do I need to kill this bird? I mean, seemingly not, right? I'm max level. I can break the trees, which seems to be what I need to do. Why don't we leave it alive this time? And there's two things I want to check now. So I think last time I just immediately started breaking the trees and fucking off into the tree dimension. But... oh, they might drop something. I can double check. Having fun in black text. I wonder if that's just supposed to be creepy, or if maybe... is it someone from the darkness saying that, and that's why it's black text? Alright, we're doing weird shit anyway, so sorry, Birdly, but you're dying. I think they maybe just dropped a candy to heal last time, but... nope. Which is also interesting because, hey, something later on in this little secret track we're gonna be on is way more reminiscent of killing Birdly. So what's over here now? Because I don't think I checked here last time. Oh no, I did. I did this. Right. See you soon. That kind of looks like the night, maybe. I think you can just head back and forth. This apparently loops. Saw someone do that. And here we find the ice key. And then that song plays. Level 3 Blazer. Does it say that beforehand? Okay, level 3 makes sense. And a little extra taste of that, you know, sweet, sweet freedom sauce. Make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long playing games? Not really good at games. Let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Alright. Save! Oh yeah, I want to double check both of these dialogue routes here. So I'm probably going to load this save after doing this, but... and I think this is just located in the purple cliffs. Simply air holes, soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board, just one more board, and then... I wonder if he's talking about Susie or not Susie, Toriel or Undyne. The games were pretty fun, I guess. Saw when you interrupted us, but Rawl said he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. B2. Just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. Hosting you and Lil Rawl say has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Oh yeah, Chris. Chris, good old Chris, what a stinker. And you like Chris? Kidding, I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. Just not sure if they, love TV. Oh, she says, why wouldn't they? Is there... I assumed it was one of those things... I don't think I picked up on that last time. I assumed it was one of those things where just, like, Chris didn't care about TV anymore because it's fucking who knows what year in this game. But the way Susie asks, like, there might be more to that story. I wonder if there's somehow, like, a bad memory to that? Maybe just them missing Des? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. It was a weird outfit. Ten is not such a bad guy, you know, Chris, just kind of lonely. You were actually having fun, too. Which does imply that Chris is having fun, because, again, one of the few ways you can kind of tell how Chris feels about shit is the way they say the options you pick. Like, the example I always think of is when, after you beat Spampton, Susie asks Chris if they're alright. And if you say yes... Chris, like, barely says it and Susie has trouble hearing it, but if you choose no, Chris, like, shouts it and freaks Susie out. So I'm assuming the fact that she said, I knew you were having fun too, means that Chris is, like, actually having fun. Chill with our eyes closed, eyes open. Oh yeah, this is the face conversation, right? Have to talk about something. Thanks, I... Wait, is that a compliment? I look like a monster, but at the end of the day, I'm not a lightener. Just a shadow like everything else. Up to you how you think of me. Oh, interesting. She doesn't say the dialogue about Tenna like that, huh? TV time! The gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form. Dark fountain! Yay! Ooh, okay, sorry. Big bites of chicken. Yeah, Susie, wanna buy it? Oh, I was trying to go around it. Oh well. And if you think I'm not gonna make Susie wear the ribbon again, you are a fool. Hell yeah, Susie. My antennas are... Sorry, be right back, kids. Had to think about where I was going for a second. Chris, stop trying to hug Ralsei. You doubted my geniusness. Pizza deodorant for nerds. Also, it looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Teehee. See, you can't use Chris's controller. It would be really cool if this fight was scripted and just went on its own because Susie was in control or something, but... What have you done, you Yahtzee? Damn it. Guess be better anyway. Likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing? Damn it. Right before I could snag it. Teehee. Just for a bit, it'll be fun. You can have a turn. Chris, which way should I? You got the controller, you choose. Blushing Ralsei. Wonder if he picked that one because I was over there. How do you take a photo? You got this, Ralsei. You fucked it. Hey! There you go, Ralsei. Proud of you, buddy. I'm just moving around. It's supposed to be a player one. I didn't do anything. Why don't we just stay as these characters till I find something cool I want to throw? This is actually kind of cute. I'm glad I did this time. Ah, here we go. Alright, turn's over. Worth it. Oh, here's this. Got it! Welcome back, Tenna. falling peaches, they expired. Kind of like the desert board. The trees are green. Look, it's Rolse right there. Oh. Susie keeps wandering over to there instead. Oh. Ah, fuck. These guys are so mean. I'm getting my ass kicked. No! Why am I not doing this? Good job, me. I honestly feel like Susie and fucking Rolse's actions are way better for this. It's the plus 50. Alright, I'll take the A rank. Whatever. Is this back to... Okay, this is back to here, which means that Bumpy is there. Okay. The cactus. Was that a photo? Oh, I'm not done yet, though. A key. Well, that's there. What did I need a key for in this again? Yeah, you shoot at me, and this is back there. I'm busy exploring, Tenna. Boy! I am curious what the dialogue is there if you don't make it cheaper and you just buy him for about 1,000 points. What was that? Oh, I do need to turn things in, don't I? Because... But I can get another legendary photo. I'll take the healing. On Rolse. Oops, I didn't take the photo. The boy! A fourth special photo? Unbelievable. Okay, but now we do this because this is how you get, like, the... Yeah, the magic raft. I don't know if I take a photo of a photo. Nothing? Okay. They're all gone. The ocean is your oyster. Unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. You two aren't supposed to be here. Play money-making game? Again, shout out to the Zelda reference. I think that's Zelda 1, right? Where they just show up in the fucking cave and it's a shell game and they're just like want to play money-making game? Oops. Can't quite fit that way. Got lost and gave up? No, that's what I did. The Tropic of Love. I think I got 2 or 3 dungeons down before I gave up. I would have been more willing to try and sit through more of it if the in-game map had grid lines. That was kind of one of my biggest complaints on it. Right, because it's something ridiculous like a 12 by 12 grid of fucking squares is the map, but they don't, like, show which square is which unless you're standing on it so it's blinking. So the map is nigh useless, and it's just so easy to miss one square. I'll do this real fast. Actually, no, we won't. I want to go do the other thing first. Hey, sun guy. Bow, bow. Ooh. Oh, the lawnmower game, right. Alright, I'll do this. Oh, fuck. It's just not worth it to go into these corners, and I keep doing it like the fool that I am. Ba-ba-ba. Surprised Tenna's not saying anything right now. There we go. See, it just loops. Parts unfinished, go back. Unfinished, unfinished, I said. Yeah, if I go back up there now, there's like the stuff blocking it. Hey, bud. Life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Whoa, no SPF can save me from myself. You have someone to show me. Got La Nino. Forget where I use the rules block I bought. If there is anything to use it on. Oh, okay. Took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds, and if you're going to be taking and taking, would you at least take a photo of me? Shudda. The cameraman. Full body photo of anyone. Oh, that's a new one. I didn't, we didn't ever get that in the photos we had to take yesterday. Of having to take a full body photo of someone. Unless we did, and I just took a photo of Shudda, but... Make memories I'll look back on every day. Shudda smile. Okay, this one. I don't know if that was really a perfect shot, but hey, we did it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was doing so well. Damn it. Take a photo of Lancer's tongue. There we go. Great shot. There we go. So I basically got, I think, an extra 5% for that one. Fuck. Ugh, I didn't get full TP amount either. Alright, one A rank fight, but we've got S ranks on the other, so. Back to Lover's Peak. So I saw... Fuck, who was it I saw do this? Someone did something nifty I want to copy here. Was it Light? Might have been Light. Lover's Peak. El Niña, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Okay, we still love each other, of course, right? Of course, I'm just sorry I... Oops, duty calls, gotta go, kids. Give them a little alone time. Can't wait, I'm going to the next room. Rule's a very lovely purple in the olden days. I still love his little hands in the fucking, like, emotion box by the text box. Shout out to these fucking, like, SNES controllers having, like, cords this long. Could you imagine back in the day having, like, a 20-foot goddamn controller cord instead of the, like, 2.5 feet they gave you? Not even just the SNES days, but, like, Jesus. Even the PS2 era would have killed for a cord even half this long. Being the hinge between two X's. He's something, that Rules guy. I'm a little sad that so far the only polycule in the game has not exactly gone well, but you know. I'm the only battle throuple in town now. But anyway, hey, it's kind of nifty that those statues are gone and Tenna isn't here. Didn't even think to do this last time, I don't think. So that's where we need to go. Oh, these are... He's not here, now's our chance. Hell yeah, Susie! Alright, I was just about to say, did I fuck it up by... trying to go here early? It's weird, there's something up here. This is weird, isn't it, Susie? It's weird how there's no music, just the wind blowing, right? This is kind of like the game Chris was playing earlier. I don't know. It is also Purple Cliffs, which is interesting. Unfortunately, feel kind of glad we're going back. What, don't like the cold? I guess not. Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past what could we see? Were you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. And isn't that interesting? Given that the next chapter is all about the prophecy that apparently Ralse knows every little bit of. But he doesn't know what's over there. Implying that the prophecy never talks about what's over there. Welcome back, Tenna. Oh my god. I just went to grab my spoon to eat some of the rice I have, and my reflection in the spoon of my hand darted fast enough. I thought it was some kind of bug crawling in my rice, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Slay, Chris. Yes, your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Shit taste, Toriel. Shit taste. Good taste on Dessa's part, though. Don't need instructions to rock. Oh, you skipped the like practice one if you do that, huh? I kind of forgot that just pressing left and right plays the mute note, and I don't have to like left, right, and C at the same time. Fuck! Ah, god damn it. Ah, my finger slipped. Ah! The game's lagging a little. What the fuck? I think I saw something shift in OBS too, but I can't look away. Ah, what is happening? Game, please! Out of every bit for you to fucking lag. Damn it. Yeah, my whole computer absolutely hitched there. I don't know what fucking started dying. Damn it, I was just recovering from doing bad in the minigame too, and then my computer, like, fucking had a heart attack. Alright, did I get an S rank, or do we have to redo everything? If I have 1,500 points, I can buy an S rank anyway, supposedly. Ugh. Oh. Damn it. Maybe the extra photo gets me S rank? That'd be fun, right? Hey! Thank God I went and took that photo of Lancer. Lancer, once again, saving the day. Alright. That concert was a bit rocky. Playing music was fun. Whew! Yeah, we got the legit S. Especially since I don't know if I have enough points to buy the S rank. We might have had to redo it. Now for me to miss the hidden stuff. Yeah. Alas. Bedtime for capitalism. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep. tomorrow doesn't treat you too poorly. The Metaton breaking news thing. Howdy, Who Awful. Welcome on in. The bonus round. I mean, stop playing. Just gonna be a special board, but alright. Tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Yeah. But yeah, hope your evening's been good so far. It would have been a good bit if he had, like, knockoff Yoshi's Island bonus round music playing. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be last. Okay, Chris? We got things to do first, Susie. Don't you worry. Oh my god. We already did that. What? Just like if wearing clothing on purpose. Eyeliner, please help me. Alright, here we go. Thank you. And we got another white ribbon, so we can have the double ribbon again. Games are supposed to be fun, don't let it feel like a job, alright? Always good advice. And about Rude Buster. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press Z to deal extra damage. You know you did it right because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. We do actually have to fight next chapter, so... And that is actually something that's been in the game for, like, forever. I'll admit, I kind of totally forget constantly because I never attack in this game, but... White nose ice cream cones are made from Tenna's own noses. Certainly aren't recycled from... Anyway, let's continue getting real with it. Or, weird with it, sorry. I wanted to say weird, but she said real in all caps, and it broke my brain. No, it could, if you ever wanted it to. I was saying there, just go and enjoy the games, Does she know Chris made this fountain? Did Chris make this fountain? You would think, right? But at the same time, in the next chapter when the fountain's made, you're at the fountain and we aren't here. This chapter is so weird because it also doesn't show us closing the fountain at the end. Chapter 4 just starts and it's closed. I think, yeah. The more I think about it, there's a lot of just weirdness in this chapter. I think this chapter is going to be more important than it seems at first. Or to have a tree just in the middle of water like that, but... don't entirely remember where I want to be going right now. I've seen someone do this, but... Aha! Oh, interesting. They're already attacking me. Yeah, and again, going back to the whole, like, all the enemies in this kind of look like Undertale characters, that looks very similar to Alphys. Is the fish maybe supposed to be Undyne? It does! Oh my god, the fish actually only has one eye just like Undyne does. Maybe that's supposed to be Undyne. Huh. And it has, like, a red fin, like her hair's red. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Which means I think the only kind of major Undertale characters we aren't seeing this, if we go by that, is we don't see Mettaton, and we don't see, the Skeleton Brothers. Alright, we've hit level 2, which lets us break these. Oh, hold on. What's up in the waterfall? I don't know if I saw anyone do this. Okay, this is where we are. Oh, I can't go back through that way. Okay. There's a couple things I do want to look at before we try and go to where Tana wasn't letting us. In his, like, modified game. Need to go up a little. So, first off, what's over right here? This seems different. Go to Northern Light. Hold on. Want to hear the music for a second? Okay, nothing seems to be happening. That music's also familiar. I don't know how much the music seeming familiar for bits of these is just, like, actual motifs being used and whatnot versus me tricking myself, though. So what replaces the lawnmower game over here? Oh, okay. Alright, one more thing to check, and then we'll go see the Northern Lights. But I want to go to the Tropic of Love. eerie. Oh, here we go. Some peace and quiet. Wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, oh, Chris, if you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. But I hear footsteps. No good, I need to make my getaway. Did I fuck something up by moving too soon? I also can't break the other trees. Interesting. Anyway, let's go see the weird ice place that Tenna didn't want me to see. I think it's a little more up. Yep. So hey, that tree that was blocking the path sure do have a sword now. And it's got the Deltarune symbol on it. Unlocked with the ice key. Oh, he's blocking me. Oh. Follow the white cloak. Any hidden text anywhere in here? Fuck. Oh, and those look like the trees in the light world, like around Hometown, or whatever the town's actual name is. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. This is talking about the weird route where you kill people in Chapter 2. Speaking of, here's our little ice mage. They don't want to play alone, so we have to get a little rough. I also have to say, their face reminds me of the Knight's face. Which is a whole thing, I'm sure. Oh my god, that was so much of my health. I said this in someone else's stream, but this face does vaguely look like Chris's face to me, with this being the mouth and this being like the hair covering the eyes. Or it looks like Frogget from Undertale. One of the two. And look, the little bluebird's in our way. Sure would be a shame if something ice happened to him. So this part is hinted at the ARG that happened for this game between Chapter 2 and these releasing. At one point, and I mentioned this yesterday when we were going through everything, Noelle talks about, in I think Dragon Blazers or whatever game she was playing, how there was some ice maze. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. It was deltarune.com/ like Ice Palace or something? Ice Palace Glacier. Cross-shaped maze in the ice area from Dragon Blazers. Once you go in it, no matter where you go, you'll always be brought back to the same room. Normally, one of the characters is supposed to guide you through the maze, but became one of the most famous parts of the game because if you go there without that character, you'll get basically stuck forever. Developers actually say about this in the manual, warns you this glitch is actually one of the bad guy's magic spells. I literally spent hours on the screen wandering around thinking there was an exit. The thing is, there actually is one somehow. Kid me was so stubborn, I think I went every single possible direction somehow, then the last direction you go is up. If you do that, you'll find a door that doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. This shocked me so much as a kid, I screamed and pulled my controller so hard I unplugged the console. Literally thought I was going to choke on my tears, only made me cry more that I had to plug the game back in by myself. Was so scared I would get electrocuted and die from the wires. Started the game again, and with my hands shaking I went back into the maze. But what's super weird was that somehow I was able to get right back to the door. Now I was going to be able to see what was in the secret door, or so I thought. It was locked, and I've never been able to find any key in the game that opens it. Since then I can actually get to the door pretty consistently if I concentrate. Meanwhile, here we are, at an ice palace by the glaciers, with a weird key, and someone who seems kind of like Noelle, in a cross-shaped maze, and weirdly enough, sometimes, you know, we can go here and we just wind up in the room with dead Birdley. But, if we pay attention, Noelle doesn't want to go some directions. So if we just pay attention to where she continues to follow us. I was about to say, I think there's a tricky one I saw where you have to double back. Or you just came out of. I think we've literally just went like 3 rooms forward and then 3 rooms back to where we were. And then we go to the right. Oh, and hey, look, here's a weird door. But we have a weird key that we found out of bounds because we destroyed the game a little. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Which has extremely poor implications for what might happen to Noelle at the weird route if you continue murdering everything and everyone. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? And this is awful familiar of the neutral ending of Undertale where Flowey destroys everything and you're just in the void with a save point. You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. And then Chris looks back at us, I think. Or off to the right, one of the two. That has not great implications for Chris. And we have completed the second part of the secret. The last part is at the end of the chapter, so we just gotta go through everything now. Or the game is just your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, you sure you're feeling normal? Well, you are talking to a power strip, so maybe not. Level 3 Ice Blazer. Has Chris's guts gone down? So what's the 69 right there? Star 69? Nice, but... You're back. Dude, we're all set. Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Sorry, we can get going now. And once again, not only is all of that, you know, kind of terrifying on its own, but also Ralsei doesn't know what's over there. And Ralsei supposedly knows the whole prophecy. Gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Yeah. I want to do the other thing, too, if this, like, actually progresses us, but... Make the air holes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? How are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. Purple Gold finds out about this. It's all over. What are you talking about? Sweetheart. Hey, what's the trouble? What was that phone call? Having a special surprise game for you. You didn't hear what it was, did you? I gotta go, actually. Thought so. Nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Go take a look around. Okay. Chris, you really want to talk to Tenna? Yeah. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-dory. Wanna, you know, keep them company? My beeper's going off. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. Seen your father recently, your brother? Still got that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. Bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I have to go. Tenna also seems scared of Chris. But I also wonder if just, like... I wonder if it's just because Tina does seem to legitimately very much love the Dreamer family, Chris included, except for when he acts scared of Chris. So I wonder if that's just, like, he doesn't want to, like, disappoint Chris or something like that. Alright, I give. I'm ticklish. Just be out of there quick. Got it. So I wonder what happens if I just input the codes correctly without doing the little puzzles. Anyone have any... Probably just a little bit of dialogue, but... Door with a parental lock system. Prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. You entered the numbers knowingly. Do like just the thought that Chris knows that code already. Since now seems like a good moment, I haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. Wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Since I'm gonna continue this save forward, I'm still gonna ask Ralsei how he's doing, but... I do need to see what the Susie dialogue is at some point. Because everyone I've seen get to this point chooses the chat with Ralsei option. The I'm saying it's from me is also a little funny, but... Yeah, really touching moment and whatnot, but... I'm a little sad there's no dialogue for any of that. Turn on the AC. Where the heck is this? Feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact... I don't know if that's supposed to be, like, an important thing, or if that's just a stupid the cold never bothered Chris anyway joke. Because I think Noelle, one of the ARG things, Noelle talks about, like, being nostalgic for the cold winter air and hanging out with Des, Chris, and Azriel. So it could be referencing that. As, like, Chris also enjoying that and the nostalgia of it. Or it's just a stupid Frozen reference. One of the two. And God help me, I don't know what's more likely. Or both. Could just be both, but... I do like that little, like, cell phone version of Toriel's theme. A little text message notification from Toriel. The last one to really give me a good look back on, but hey, that's show bigness. Nothing stays big forever without a little help, that is. Well, you're gonna be a little trump card. That's still a good bit. It was funny when Achievement Hunter did it, it's funny when Tenna does it, damn it. So this bit is the weird bit I was talking about earlier, where Tenna seems to kind of snap a little bit. Game over. No, Ralsei, buddy boy, it's fine, I get it, look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. How so about this? Well, do one more little game, one last encore. This time we'll play until you like it. I love how the back of his coat curls up and looks like a little demon tail. Along with all the other, like, little demon things with him there. Game's never over if you don't want to play anymore. Time for me to take control. Broken, I don't have burn-in, I'm fun. Come on, say it, I'm fun. Yeah, and the way that text twitches. When does it do that in Undertale? I feel like it does at some point, but... Means you gotta act. And I'm just gonna try it once, see what happens. You love TV, don't you? Okay, that's a lot faster. Instead of just resisting like I did last time for like 5 turns. Chris? Look behind this door lies another physical challenge. Used to spend so much time with him. With me? Smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you two do that anymore? You went to college? Why do you have to go do that? Well, Tenna also not that scared of Chris right now, so... See this? They're crawling out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. And this is, like, the main part. This is so weird right here. This part is not really, like, brought up again or explained in any way. They kind of look like the ice... Or the... What is it? The Mr. Icy cubes or whatever the fuck. It almost sounds like it's playing the Amalgamate theme from Undertale a little bit. Me, or does everyone look a little sleepy? See, and that's just like so out of place, even compared to everything else with Tenna snapping right now. Because, right, like all the rest of this, it's like, oh, Tenna's mad that we're trying to abandon him. He's angry about it. And then he's like this, I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere, they had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle, please. The family's fighting again. And it's just like... None of that seems in any way related to the boss, to what else is happening here? I know what you need to get your minds off of this. Your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano, you love it, don't you, folks? Musical challenge this time, it's... This is also weird, though. Oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. And then it plays a bit of the Mettaton Neo slash Spampton theme. So, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. And it's like... I feel like what is happening right now is super important, but there's no additional information right now. But we only have quizzes from now on. Or we could have a battle. Great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. See, even that bit of him losing control, it's at least like, okay, it's because Mike's the one that runs the board. He's just like the TV announcer, so Mike's fucking him over. Oh, wow, did I get enough right there? Oh no, I need 100%. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, there's nothing back here, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is the little bit of the chapter that kind of acts like a usual Deltarune chapter. I know a couple more... Oh, I haven't been... No, wait. I know where the egg is. Okay. It's like, shit, I don't know where the egg is. I need to be looking for that, but... You're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage. But if I remember right, it's just part of the next little, like, secret bit, is we find it. Why do I have to be the horse? Because we all know you hung like one. We'll say, let's go! Perfect! Did Chris always have only 2 guts in this bit? Okay. I like half remember where a secret is nearish here. I don't see him. Nope. Oh, there he is. Oh god. That's a rough set of them to turn. Alright, we got Shudda done. Alright, here's the Lancer thing. Get a little extra points. I originally did not want to take this many Lancer controllers, but... yeah, whatever. I didn't see him again. Oh, I didn't see that one. Ba-da-ba. Freebie TV dinner. Let's go, baby. some of these have secrets. Reward for C rank. Ramp. This is last name, that one. Rank on board 1. S, baby! Like I'd get anything else. Aha. I'm so bad at these, always and forever. Oh, I took the wrong one there. Fuck. Revivement! That's important. I was just about to turn around. You're fired! I mean, hired! Yeah, 10 is fucking desperate is what he is. I mean, you don't want to fight them. What the... Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Is there somewhere else to go? I don't think so, actually. Well, he just landed on top of me. And at least now I only just, you know, take damage. I think I'm just reading the menus wrong right now. Sorry, Susie. Life is a numbers game. Have you heard that? I have. One point. Okay. Don't think there's any reason to mess with any of that. This is, yeah. Yeah, that's also weird, because isn't it usually a door just isn't working? But... Trash switch. Love Lieutenant Surge. about to say, Chris, you know, Frisk would be very happy for this garbage. Oh. Nice. Teehee. 2 points. But yeah, so we are basically just kind of going through the chapter again until we get back to that game console we were messing with. Let's just not touch that. Oh, I have to fight you because I didn't fight the other one? Damn it. Alright. This is also rough because it's like a minimum of 4 turns before you can spare it. Brutal. Yeah, this is also weird that the fucking, like, water cooler is, like, this strong, but also has, like, its own theme. Part of me is also like, it's not a darkener, right? It's like the water spirit inside of it, but... As I say, unique theme, it's a remix of the basic battle music, but at the same time... Hey, finally didn't get hit. Seemed relieved you didn't flirt with it. Also 500 points. Oh yeah, they fucking put a chest there that used to be a water cooler. Alright. You tricky bitch, Toby Fox. A little sad that you can't mash faster there, but... Damn it. Damn you, Frogget. $120 points, let's go. I think one of these has another Ribic. Nope. Horse Rossi! I gotta be careful here. I don't have a lot of health if I fuck this up. Yeah, sometimes they take forever to go away, and I think that's one spawning in. Nice. Are you happy I got through both of those? Horse is a horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Forgot I was wearing it. X-horse was a horse at some point. Oh yeah, I also think there's ranch in one of the games you play with Tenna. I just have not seen the moss in this. I think I've heard someone mention finding the moss, and I just did not. Is it Marth that managed to find it, maybe? Oh yeah, I still haven't talked to that guy before doing that. Oops. Deluxe dinner. Oh god, this fucking thing. Alright. Took me like 40 minutes last time staring at that, trying to get all the fucking bridges out. I did the same thing as last time where I started looking for a secret behind there, and then I got forced into this. Can't quit RAM. So this is where there's a few secrets, if I remember right. In addition to these guys, which we have not actually spared yet. Thank you for enabling captions, Ralsei. No. A rebound. Funky music plays. Ow. Yeah, I can just do this though. Oh. Oh wow, sniped me with that one. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. This is the room with secrets, damn it. Keep being unsure, it's one of these TV rooms, but, hey. Apple Baba. Baba. That's the thing from one of Queen's things. There we go. Damn, I'm good. I even came down here and tried to figure out what the secret was. I didn't notice this. Bonus zone. I have so many points. Like 1,200 last time. Ice E-Van. Commercial use only. Choco. Hey! So yeah, I missed this last time. What the? My secret bonus zone? Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artist. You think you can take my cookies? Matter remind you, you signed a little, television contract? Isn't there their contract? Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Haha, of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha! That's not it, apparently. One wardrobe. Suspicious drawer. Open it. Pippus! Huh? This is... Damn, Temina's coming. Split. What the? How did this get out here? My secret. No, everyone. Everyone's gonna know I... It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me, I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory? It's Spampton! He's back! You kept it? You really do care. What the? Alright, so admittedly when I saw someone else do it, I feel like this bit runs a little long. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Stay away from her, you fiend. So yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do the fake out and then the more freak out thing, which is a good bit on its own, the first freak out needs to be a little shorter. Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker, return to your inventory. Okay. So yeah, I guess Spampton is, like, conscious and around for the rest of the game, which does make me happy. The question is Jevil. Because when Spampton turns into the Dealmaker, it's, like, obviously him. He, like, fades away and the item falls to the ground and you pick it up. But when Jevil turns into the Jevil's tail, he, like, turns into the sights and flies off screen. And then you get the item. I don't think you even, like, see the item, it just pops up in your inventory. Okay, I think there's another little hidden spot somewhere in here. Makes sense with how empty this area is, but I was trying to find, like, offshoot paths, so I didn't see it. Just double check. Can I get down to here? Yeah. From there. Oh, nothing on this one, but a quiz. I was expecting it. Okay, there's another little spot down there. I think I have to go back to where I was for it. Really favoring A this time around, huh? Ba ba do ba ba. Yeah. It's a moral choice. Love. Love wins! Happy Pride, everyone! Sad I didn't find that the first time. Love won. You know, a little less interesting than the other little secret spot. I think that's it. Yeah. So, you know, I didn't exactly miss a ton by not finding those originally. The Spamton one's a bit of a shame, but... The other one's more of a shame just because it's Pride Month, but... I think we're almost done? Oh, right. Right, this bit. Okay. Hi, Rolls. And lovers. And the weather! We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. Yeah. He's dating second in command, which also makes him second in command, right? That's how this works? Totally how it works. Now be gone. Alright, I did miss a bit of dumb dialogue, though. Was that not here? Thou just jealous cause thou Thrupel doth suck. Didn't even see you on Thrupel's night at the Thrupel's ball. It was just us, alone, yon losers. Lo, medieval L on mine forehead. I was feeling sick, so... Zoe, Izzy, and I weren't at the Thrupel ball. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So heads together. What are we going to do about that? I love Rules so much. I'm glad he's popping up in every chapter. We did non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I also appreciate that every time he has, like, an interesting gimmick to his fight as well. One of these times, he's gonna reveal his real power of hiring someone who doesn't suck. Much like, Mad Dummy did with the robots, but... maybe it does more against him. Or works more for him. The fucking Lancer splat sound effect with the reverb echo. Not really reverb, I don't know why I said that. Don't worry! I've played plenty of Kingdom Hearts 2 fighting Luxord. Not saying that last bit is, you know, easy or anything, but man, compared to the fucking data fight with Luxord, holy shit. Walk in the park. It's maybe just because the data fight with Luxord is bad design, though, because, like, you know. And for my own pride. Didn't need to do that for the gameplay, but it's fine. I also have more cards. Fuck. Sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. Fuck. Right. Avoid the rules bits. 4, 5. It's like how he has more cards, so the fucking axe menu gets bigger. Owie. Sorry, Susie. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get that close. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, I saw someone else play this, and Rules was not, like, actually following them with the laser pointer. I'm calling bullshit on this. He just, like, went in a circle around the place. No, we don't need the healing. I believe in us. Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna do that to me, game, maybe I do need the healing. Fuck. I'm sorry, Susie. I should have grabbed the healing. This is hopefully enough, though. The three of us aren't in a team relationship just like you guys. Like us? But you guys aren't a thing? No. I'm processing this. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, you know what? I think, isn't that the song that plays in Undertale? I think that's the song that plays in Undertale when you get the two gay guards to hook up with each other for the pacifist fight. And, like, a few other, like, emotional moments, but I guess that's just the thing that stands out to me with that music. It was hot, but really weird. It's one of my favorite things to say. Why do they sneeze? Like, is that just a weird bit? Because why does the weird darkness penis outside the area in the purple cliffs or whatever sneeze? I'm gonna go back and save to get my health back. Yeah, and then we're back out here. So this is the edge. Okay, so we are, I think, about at the end of the chapter, so we can almost do the next secret bit. Yeah, 10 is still desperate to maintain relevance. It's all that spamming mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology, how to plug in and make it big. Where is he? If I could get my hands on. And these, like, weird dust piles? About the Weather Channel. How could they know? Apps. And why does he have, like, a different... Why are his graphics different? I wouldn't be surprised if that wound up being important, too, besides just being, like, cool, but visually distinct. Here we have all this down here. Once was the great wilderness here, yes. The world became the theater, and us children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. And now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, you do not know him so much? In this. What if I just hold still for a second? Does anything happen? I see something in the middle of the right water, like a green S for a second. Am I insane? I might just be insane. How do I cheat? Okay. I can't seem to figure anything out. So why don't we go do the other thing first, and then we'll see if we can do that. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, and now everything's all, like, weird and dusty here. And this guy's stone. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Wait, Chris, didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? Maybe I'm wrong? I can't believe this happened. So then is it like, because that guy's not from Chris's house? But at the same time, the Rudens aren't from Chris's house. They specifically say, not even the mouse. Oh, that's a Christmas joke. Is it something to do with the holidays then? Looks like you've recruited everyone. Oh, that's nice. I didn't notice that last time. Not yet. See, it's also interesting because this reminds me of a fan comic from forever ago of the weird route and how the Dark World was basically being destroyed after that, but it was a fan comic, not, you know, was the dust left in me? I'll try dusting some makeup. Like, they're concerned, but they won't say it. Curtains are shut tightly. Tenna's wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. People, is he grinding up people? Oh no, lol, it's not just people, it's just... It's not people, it's just... Peepus? Is that what it is? You grinding those up and... Oh yeah, because it was supposed to be in the wardrobe. Alright, here we go. Hey, bud. Are you turning to stone right now? That's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Ten has been up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. You and I know the real drama happens backstage. Why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Just as long as I can. Hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. It could just shove me out of the way. That's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? I'm an ignorant plug. I can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Okay, confirmed. There wasn't some weird bullshit with that then. Got it. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. Now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing, a power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. If not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word in it. Fair play, fair play. I can't wait till the real story is something absolutely insane, like Chris has actually gone through all of this and couldn't stop the roaring or something, and that's why they got the soul. Oh, everyone's here. I don't know if I've seen this part, so this looks like Cyber World. Ow, cactus. It's funny that looks like a golden cactus, which is an item from Undertale Yellow. Oh. Huh. This is more city. I also remembered something before. So there was an achievement list for this game because it released on the other consoles. One of the achievements is for completing... Was it either Chapter 3 or Chapter 4 without issue? I don't remember if that's in addition to just a beat the chapter overall. Oh, is this where Queen and Noelle, we did the Trucy thing? But the interesting thing was, issue is an anagram of Susie. And this game has been playing around with, like... If not specifically anagrams, like mixing words around and whatnot. This is like the bridge that we were in Queen's car. Which shouldn't matter. But one, it's weird this is the only screen with like a different look and everything. Two, there's that weird bit of the prophecy in the next chapter that says... The Queen's chariot shall never stop, or whatever. Even though it did. Like, there was a point in the chapter 2 where we were in her car and it stopped, and then we saw Spampton. Alright, we got the sword. Everyone's still with us. I was wondering if everyone's just going to disappear after. What I'm worried about is if I have to stab Susie and Ralsei for here. Well, there was the cactus. Yeah, I have the sneaking suspicion I'm gonna have to stab Susie and Ralsei right here. Oh, this is different. Hold on, then. Well, hate this. Yep. Oh, Chris looked at me for that. Maybe this is much more Snowgrave related than I was thinking. What a fucking creepypasta this is. Imagine some kid saying this on the playground or something. Yeah, I was playing fucking Final Fantasy and whatever. I was trying to stab in the overworld and I turned around and I accidentally stabbed my party members. And everyone would rightly be like, you're making that up. That's not a thing. Which I love. I love that so much of the weird route is that, like, playground rumor bullshit. Oh, can I break these now? Is that what it is? Okay, there we go. So, Ram set up this game for us, huh? The manhole. Okay, I saw this bit. I didn't see the, like, city bit, I think. Fuck. Oh, God, I'm getting my anus handed to me. I forget how fast the fucking undying fish move every time. Alright, level 4 for that. Oh, like, cyan alphas. Oh my god. Shiny versions. Alright, I feel like that kind of makes my these are the Undertale characters theory fall apart a little bit, but... Oh, I need that. Oh god, wrong button there. Yep, owie. Oh god! One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I just destroyed 7 flowers, and then the golden goat monster came and attacked me. I think that was Asgore right there, and I just broke his, like, 7 flower things. Is this... Catty, maybe? The kind of, like, pink cat thing? She does sing. No, she does the choir thing, but... Oh god, stronger fish. With a bunch of alphases by it. That might be the undying fish cod all the way back. Okay. It's rough, but... I don't know what the 4 alphases would represent then, but... This was the trees. Yep, okay. So bottom right is where I need to go back to when we're done. What's this way? Oh, God. Well, I do feel a little bad about this. Oh, I should save you all for healing. I also didn't go up. I need to focus more on dodging than I am. Alright, I was trying there, but, you know. Candy still here? Thank you. It's also funny because that door tried to close behind me and it failed. I'm gonna avoid right there. Oh. Oh, and it's shooting lightning, which is like... So Alphys doesn't have like an actual attack anywhere in Undertale because you never fight her on any of the routes, but when she's saving you from Flowey at the end of the pacifist route, she has like little lightning bolts like Mettaton does. I feel a little bad about that. Oh! That was a secret, seemingly? Okay, gotta kill the fish then. Oh. Oh, is that because, like, Alphys kills herself if Undyne dies in a lot of the neutral endings? Is that what that was right there? This is a frowny face. With a strong nose. Oh. A reflection. Oh. I'm playing as the shadow thing now? Huh. What could that be, though? It was like a shadow with cyan eyes? Huh. I don't know. Okay, so y'all just attack me now. Oh, that looks like, Lemon Bread's face. The amalgamate that, like, disguises as a save point in Undertale. Again, I don't like that, I was, like, controlling that shadow that Chris then ended up killing on their own. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me, my old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally, haha, gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. And that's when the other Addison came into the room after it sounded like Spamton had an argument or something, and he picked up the receiver and he heard only garbage noise, which was hinted to be Gaster. I think it was finally my chance to be a big shot, but there was nobody there. And that's the phrasing mostly used for the genocide route in Undertale, but nobody... Well, but nobody came, I guess. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris! Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Chris apparently made a deal with Tenna. Stop going slower, Chris. Nope. Chris is fighting it. Used the shelter key. With how this chapter ends, this is very, very interesting, is it not? And it's darker in here. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Don't make that sour face. I can see it in the dark. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? And something that looks fairly like the knight, with at least the horns. Okay. God, these box placements are in such a bad spot. Also, Chris seems to be taking actual damage here. Like the other games where it just kind of put me in the game over when I failed. Uh-oh. Alright, at least no contact damage. Well, there. Got stuck. Hey, it's the friend face! Look at that. Oh, stuck. Shit. Oh. Ah, damn it. Also interesting, it doesn't ask me if I want to continue there. It just puts me back. I wonder if I could walk away at that. Fuck. And I'll hit you while you're phase changing. Although, also interesting if this is the knight, it's not using, like, any ice attacks or anything. It's using, like, fire attacks. I don't think anyone else has really used fire attacks besides, funny enough, Lancer on his motorcycle. Or his bike, sorry. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I was doing fairly well with this. Hey, drop health again? Ah! I was really close to the end. I've seen this fight. So I can't just leave and also Ram's gone. Director moves the actors around. I think this is the weird route for this. And my star is at 155 now instead of 69. Maybe this... Yeah, maybe the secret bosses and the Snowgrave are more linked than I thought, then. Because there is a special Spamton fight in the Snowgrave route, but it's so entirely different from what you do to normally fight him that I think it's been kind of calm and consistent. consensus that the two are fairly unrelated. It was just more that for a fun change-up than anything else. Fuck. That's not worth the damage. Oh, next phase. Oh, it even hit me into the candy. Damn it. You bastard, not laugh. Ah, fuck. Getting some hits in. Fuck. Fuck. No! I even tapped left, and I think that bumped me into it. Should have just went for the candy. Oh! It changed up its style. Fuck. My ass kicked on this one. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Really starts aiming those bombs more in this last phase, doesn't he? Oh, Jesus. No. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. I think it might have legitimately been one hit away right there. I remember from seeing someone do this fight that at the end, at least, it seems to just spend that, like, fire dash move. Which I think it was about to do, and you literally just have to hit it in the middle of it, and you win. Fuck. Damn it, I didn't get the bonus hits in there. Fuck. I think I only have, like, about 6 hits before I die, just total. Fuck. Give me this. Oh, I was... Fuck. It's right there when I can't keep track of all the paths that does. Actually, is that kind of... That's not close to Jevel's laugh. That was the wee hee hee. I just realized that its mouth kind of looks like Jevel's when he laughs, I think. Besides being, you know, orange instead of, like, purple and yellow. Is this... Asriel? Maybe? Because they know Chris fairly well, it seems. God damn it. And they're associated with fire and have horns. Which, in Undertale at least, all the goats, you know, have horns and fire magic. That's like their thing. And they'd all know Chris, you know, at least decently well, I would hope. Oh, fuck. Oh. God, this is hard. I wonder if there's something silly like more damage would help. If my actual stats matter at all for this. Oh, I noticed I was gonna be hit by that at the last second. Alright, I'm realizing this pattern's static enough that I can predict it. Almost got it with that. Maybe this is like Shadow Chris or something? We did fight, like, a weird... Chris did, like, kill the weird shadow mimic I was controlling, so... Oh, God, I just got eviscerated. Oh, got stuck on the block! Fuck. Oh, these are like the Titan eyes as well, so... Alright, I tried. No! Damn it! It has so much health in that last bit. More than I thought. Unless I'm just literally waiting at the clock there. Until it starts doing that flame charge. Because I feel like I hit it way less while I was doing the fire spin than the first time we got there. Alright, fuck. Alright, last time where I was like, that seems predictable enough. I tilted. I specifically went left there to try and dodge. Wow. Oh. I maybe accidentally slammed the keyboard on the number pad there. Well, that was good damage at least. Oh, you turned, you bitch! It's like actually hiding out by all the little cat friends. Did it grab that health for me? Almost seemed like it did there. I doubt it, but unless that was just accidental. Fuck. It was once again one of those things where I managed to... Alright, last time it seemed like this was kind of a second phase in this. And not just it randomly choosing this. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this, like, floor pattern is actually 2 different phases. Oh, they just all died there? And gave me some health? Fuck. Oh yeah! It just stopped that after a little bit. Okay, so I don't have to worry about doing the hits there. Ow. They were kind of moving where I was going. That may have screamed a bit. Sorry. There we go. There. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Haha. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Yeah, Chris? You dropped the controller, Chris? You a little scared, Chris? Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Okay, I was wondering if I could fully break out. Hey, Chris! So, for the record, I was controlling small Chris there, and I did swing at Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? Seriously enjoy this? Okay, then here's an idea. Don't play it. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Sheath. Breath quickens around swords. And I'm at 155 of star now. The Shadow Mantle. Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Found a flat soda. Was added to storage. This is where all the characters on the board play. Controllers and systems are all locked up Dentisoft style. It's a manhole. It won't open. Wonder if eventually you can do something to get the manhole open. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was. Wait a second. That's funny. Chris, didn't you already go past? Check to see if you were hurt. Curtains are sharp. Shut tightly. Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2. You're the tryhard, what do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. Got so into playing games with Susie, I... Should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. Suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Did we need to seal a fountain? Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Sheath. Breath quickens around swords. After the performance, when all actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. But there's one last thing to try and do now that we've done all that. Does that let me cheat here? Do we have, like, mini Chris here now to help us out? Yous was already heading that way, weren't ya, Chris? Tried to use the console, but nothing happened. No, I just saved over the thing! Damn it! I'm gonna have to play all of Chapter 3 again to see what the fuck this is. Or watch someone else. God damn it. That one might happen off screen. We'll see. So how the fuck do you cheat in that, then? I'm Googling it. Deltarune Chapter 3 Nowhere. It's just everyone talking about the thing I've managed to accomplish. Oh, this is for the fucking egg either. Okay. I'll have to do that then at some point. I literally just saved over the old thing. Well, actually, hold on. What are my saves here? Do I have another save near the end of this? No, this is not near the end. Oh, that last one was Cold Place, which hopefully is right at the end, and hopefully the TV's still there. Yeah, this one. Yeah, here we go. It's playing the end music. Is the screen still on in this save file? Oh yeah, Ram's behind the counter there. So that... Is that the weird route? I bet it is. But it's also how you get the Shadow Mantle, which you need to get the next Shadow Crystal. Huh. Okay, this will take a little bit of work, but I understand it and this makes sense. Okay, good. Then we are going to take a quick minute to do this. And this makes a lot of sense, actually, but okay. So, really fast. Where's the door? We need to find the other mini games. And even though we've just played this, I don't exactly remember where they are. Not there. It's also really interesting that this seems to be a one or the other thing. Because this is supposedly to get the egg. Which is kind of, there's, like, again, there's kind of the two main, oh, interesting, the button's like... But, yeah, those are kind of like the two main secret things so far in all the chapters, is there's always, like, some kind of secret boss. There's been the egg in the tree room. But this one, it seems as though you either get... Really, guys? Come on. I'm trying to be fast here. But it seems like you can either do the secret boss or get the egg. I think the other minigame was past this. Fuck. When you're in a room full of screams. I don't think that was in there, but maybe? I guess I did miss it. Hold on. Or I didn't go back far enough. I think I need the minigame where you play as Lancer. Which I think is back more. I hate everything. Oh, this is so much smaller. Ow. Yeah, that's just the chest with that. Honestly, probably would have been faster to keep going forward and fucking use the warp point again. It's not that one. Which means it's before this. Because I'm pretty sure that's the second minigame you find. Is it up here? No. Oh, it just squeezed through right there, huh? That's fine. There's also more of those darkness penises right there. It's not over there. I wish there was a flee option. Here. I think. Sit back more. I think here, and I think it's upright. Yeah, here it is. No, this is where I get the Lancer controller. Fuck. Oh, Lancer turned to stone! He does turn to stone in this one. Okay. I wonder if Rules is stone somewhere then. Where the fuck is that arcade cabinet then? Or that console? How can I find literally everything except for what I need right now? Alright, but it's past this before the next one, so it's somewhere in here? Question mark? Over here? Oh my god, here it is. This. You need to do that. Now we just gotta get back. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. Toby, please. Sorry, Susie. You got this, Chris. Nope. Alright, I know where to go, though. It's interesting that now it's Susie telling me to get up like that, but... A little bit of an ego, in fact, want to hear more. It was like Tenna, I guess. Two guys trapped in the past, just different ones. Huh. Still behind me? No. Oh my god! Johnny! Hi! Oh, hey, why don't we snooze that ad? That's literally about to happen. Welcome on in, everyone! Oh, I should also do the streamer thing of shouting out and whatnot. How was the stream, Johnny? Hope it was good. Oh my god, is that tart? I was wondering. Oh, what the fuck just happened? What? What is this that popped up all over? OBS. What the... What? Oh, it somehow triggered your fucking Discord shitty new overlay. Go away. For the love of God. But hi! How was the 40k? Howdy who, Nate. Welcome on in as well. Alright. As long as Discord doesn't fucking cut me again. But welcome on in, everyone. I'm Cloudy, if you don't know, variety streamer. We're currently trying to snag the, What, were you cheating on us? Oh, was I? Huh. I had Izzy's stream on in the background a while ago. Yep, I am part of the raid. Neat. So I guess Izzy must have raided either Tart or Nate or Johnny Lamau. But yeah, I've beaten Chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune, and I'm heading back in for some secrets that I missed. Next room. God. And I was struggling to find a spot, and I found the spot, and then I died, so I have to get back to the spot. But if anyone has to raid and run, either because you've just been going for a while, or you want to avoid Deltarune stuff, totally understandable. But hey, mild spoilers, you may want to do this if you want the secrets. And hey, if that means nothing to you, that means nothing to you. Alright, now we just gotta get back to the door so I can warp back to where we actually need to be so that I can get the secret so that I can then be done with this save file, and I can go back to the save file we've been playing for 5 hours so that I can finish up that bit of secretage. Because I guess these fucking secrets are mutually exclusive. Oh. Alright, now back down here. Nowhere. And now that I've thrown that box, ta-da! It's over here, because I guess these are the same game or something. There we go. Jesus Christ. Thank you, random Steam thread. Fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. It's also interesting because this guy's in Chapter 4? Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? Nowhere? No, no. This is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Snooze the ads one more time. Yeah. Although I can just do it probably a little faster than you can hear me say, too. The nice thing of playing games where I don't have to alt-tab every time to mess with shit in OBS. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. Hey, look. The wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe! Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Like most other futures, yeah. Mumble bumble. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd. Quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Chat messing around. Mumble, 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 mumble. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Twitch messed something up. Uh-oh. Oh, mumble. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Can't help but notice the music seems to stop here. Chat, Raiders, if you stuck around and are wondering what I'm doing, promise it's something. Maybe. If you haven't seen me play Undertale, or not Undertale, Deltarune before. Oh, is there just not music here anymore? Wasn't there, like, soft music beforehand? Maybe it's not there, then. Shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. What's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry or Mr. Tenna's gonna get mad. And now I can't go back there. I hope I didn't miss the egg, then. You met such an old hermit? No, I don't believe anything without the picture. Except for the astrology, because of course I am the star. Where was a red X? Was it in one of the other games? No, not in there. These are clearly not together. There's that Steam thread I found that says what the thing is. Tell me more, or... And also some choices to make to be sure to get the egg. Deltarune ticket to nowhere. Oh, that's real fucking. I never would have figured that out. Okay, hold on. Shit's getting real complicated for some of this stuff, and I am not gonna manage to figure it out. Hey, buddy. You Undertale-seeming fuck. And escaped like Undertale. That guy was the therapist in Chapter 4. Huh. Welcome to Man Country. Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? You look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. It's a man's world. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Yeah, Chris, that one was maybe a little suspicious. What were you, playing Balatro? Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? I know there's a man behind the tree. Thank you very much. Has Chris also always been Light World colors in the tree rooms? And I've just forgotten? I think they have been. We have the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost on the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. They've got you there, Chris. Non-men are A-okay, too. Someone else is using these. Oh, pardon. Trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Sorry, pardon me. I'm gonna spam that, so if it hurts your eyes, please look away. What if I wait a second? Yeah, this is also the music that plays in the tree rooms, but a little bit more 8-bitty. Are the tree rooms literally nowhere? Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. The Gray? That's interesting. That door has the angel symbol on it, but not the rest of the Deltarune? Oh, it's just the tree. Is there a man behind the tree? Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me, too? Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Yes? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. The world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? No. That's funny. I don't understand it either. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. Thursday, sell the donuts. Friday, throw it in the dumpster. Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. Are these supposed to be the other tree rooms? Because, no, I don't think the first one was close to the bake sale. But Friday was by the dumpster. And I don't see how this one relates to a windowsill, but... On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? No. Seems you are already forgetting. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. What the fuck does any of that mean? Chat, did any of you write that down? Okay. Huh. Oh, you know what? This one may not have dealt with a windowsill, but the next chapter you do see it in a window. Were those hints at where the other tree rooms are? Is that Gaster? 'Cause didn't chapter 4, spoilers, end with the narrator voice talking about their Deltarune? Oh my god. Well, there is not a man here. Any of the 7 flying aces understand what any of this means? Chris never wants to play, boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Yeah, and that's what the guy behind the therapist desk in Chapter 4 looks like. Not too important, not too unimportant. Lancer's with me! Didn't I literally see him frozen? Weird. I don't know if he's supposed to be here or not. Well, I guess that's it as far as I can tell. Am I still in the fight, or... It did say escape. Oh, I'm here now. Well, that sure is fucking nifty. What's Chris's... Level 3, enjoying the youthful days. And they don't have a title. And they only have 43 star in the bottom left instead of the 155 on the other file. What does any of this mean? Anyway, who wants to see spoilers for the end of Chapter 3? Now, I know this may look familiar. Level 3 sheep. Breath quickens around swords. I wish I saw... I should have looked at what Chris's name thing was before that, but... Fiercely, as if it fears the night itself, the final act draws near. Look, the fountain. Alright, we're gonna speed through some of this. Enough of your dumb games. What the hell do you want us to play so badly? Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over the holidays? Yeah, and the Tenna in the video game also said they made a deal with Chris. Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around and watch yada yada yada. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. First, Des is gone. Then it looks like Carol. Then Asgore. Then Noel. Then Rudy. And it was just Asriel, Chris, and Toriel. Then Asriel left. Which can't be that long, because Asriel, this is Asriel's first year at college. It does also have the Christmas tree right there, so maybe that's why there's one in this dark world, but it's not there now, so how could it be here? Been all alone. Until now. And the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. I've been having so much fun playing with y'all, I just don't want it to end, so please just say it with me. Enough already. What are you doing? I just have the suit de-axed. We're done messing around, get back Toriel now. So yeah, the fact there was that whole egg thing, and the fact that the Snowgrave route seems to be much more obvious to get onto, I think this chapter is important. If nothing else, this chapter seems to maybe be giving more information and trying to make it more obvious that there's other routes in the game, or whatever's happening. It also seems as though, while maybe the secret bosses and the Snowgrave route are related in some way, maybe the egg is its own thing? Which makes sense, you know. I thought all three of these were their own thing, but maybe they aren't, or maybe they all come together. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give it up. Don't think it's gonna be easy because today we got an all-star cast. Ow. I don't know why I didn't have anyone else act. Cowabungadero, smooth taste of TV time. Oh, fuck. I'll make him Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. Fuck. Ouchie, my health. I kind of forgot this boss is hard. Let's chug some butt juice. Became the center of attention. Well, why me? And change to Ralsei's HP will give you points. Oh! I thought it was based on how much he was already missing. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this attack's still really cool, but also really hard to deal with. Joker's bet. With the Jevil noise. Fuck. Well, there goes the bet. Whoops! Don't attack. Show you charisma. HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. Can we do that one more often? Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? And him having, like, the same breakdown as Spampton is also interesting, but his... how he's related to Spampton is, like, far more obvious than, you know... Give them so many points to be here today. About a double feature. Shout out to Starwalker helping me on the top. Woo! Here, ban everyone from the gift shop. I don't know, she doesn't need a new TV. Oh, I didn't realize that was already on the bottom side. Like him, I'm better, I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. Just admit, you need me already? I think you should time the minigames with when the music's easier, Lamau. Woo! That was a good bonus. Is that a little bit why you... oh, fuck. Oh, God. If I had 1% more TP, I could heal Ralsei too. Damn it. Sorry, Susie. Oh, that was such poor timing for that. Oh, God. Oh, we're actually fighting it this time. Oh, I was behind you, horseshit. What kind of whack-ass hitbox is that? Okay, this attack's fine. Kind of earthy and smoky in here. That's... hold on. Why does it smell like that? Is that supposed to be... And hey, spoilers for Chapter 3. Is that the night sneaking up on him that he smells? Does the night smell earthy and smoky? What happened to our heroes when they realized this show is never gonna end? Oh god, this part was so hard. Alright, it was very forgiving on the timing of those, which is nice. Fuck. Bullshit. Bullshit. How am I supposed to dodge that fast enough? Alright, I couldn't aim high enough for that star. Please? Burst him down, burst him down, burst him down, burst him down, please. Just die already, you TV-headed fuck. Oh, he's got so much health left. I just noticed his health at the bottom. Oh, I think it was because Ralse and Susie were down, so we were doing jack shit for damage in that final little heart shoot. God, that is such a long, hard fight. I appreciate that I've seen several people comment on the subreddit and stuff that this, a lot of the boss fights for this seem to be much harder than even the hardest fight in Deltarune so far. Because until Chapter 3 and 4 came out, the hardest fight by general agreement was the Snowgrave Spamton fight, which I haven't done. Because I haven't done Snowgrave. So knowing that these fights are supposedly much harder, which is also interesting because that Spamton Neo fight was generally agreed to be one of the hardest fights just in general of these, like even including, for instance, like the Sans fight at the end of Undertale Genocide, which was unanimously decreed the hardest fight in Undertale, which is why it's the one, like, people know. Well, that and the fact Megalovania's playing, you know. Alright, 300 points. I've realized you can just hit that super fucking early and the game does not care. Yeah, it's also way easier to shoot these down as well. with everyone up. Oh my god. Oh, there goes all that healing I just did. It is really cool whenever they include, like, a little music minigame like that in this game, that they time it to the actual music. Ooh, that one almost got me. See, getting the guitar section right there where there's the long-held notes eating up so much time is so nice. Whew! Alright. Oh, I need to heal everyone up, damn it. If I do this, I'm probably good, and then have Ralsei do this. There we go. Over 1,000. Okay, come on. Oh, that really counted as me taking damage? There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're all still up, so we do so much more. There we go. The power of friendship. Whew. And I think I used, like, far less healing items there. Just gonna kind of skip through this one, try to keep an eye out for anything that Chapter 4 I feel like has made things seem more important. Or anything else from the weird side stuff we did. This is also interesting if this is, like, the weird route for this chapter. Because, again, I know I haven't streamed it, but the weird route in Chapter 2 is extremely different. Like, the entire, like, final third of the chapter is completely off the rails. Alright, sad Susie backstory. She ran into Toriel. Toriel made her feel better. Over by the graveyard. They mentioned how soon anyone has died. I'm just wondering if you can put together like a timeline for this like game and everyone's backstories. Because Noelle does write about like Susie in the past on her blog. So I had assumed that Susie had been around for like a couple years at least. But I also feel like I thought someone had mentioned that Gerson had died like not recently, but within the last like years. So if his grave was already there, God, that just reminds me. What is Alvin doing with Gerson's hammer? Is he also working with the knight and everything? Right, because I got distracted when we were playing Chapter 4, and, you know, everything else that was happening. I was too busy making jokes about Alvin having a corpse in his desk that I didn't actually ask why that was there. Especially since at the end of Chapter 2, if you go see him in the graveyard, he's like, is it okay for this hammer to, and then trails off and you don't hear the rest. Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you. You're incredible. Amazing. No, you're marvelous. Feel electric. Feel like $1,000,000. Love that little animation Susie has of, like, the whatever hair flip thing. Got people that need her, too. I understand. No, it's not what the knight wants, but good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Yeah, didn't the knight want him to keep us busy? Is the knight specifically going after Toriel? I still don't know that. Lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Oh, I'll say it's also to Dark Prince. Dark World Being has friends. Instead of X-Horse. Salmon, clap for our winners! Kindness, Bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. I also can't help but notice that Toriel's also on her throne and also in, like, Queen Regalia. I don't know how important that is since everyone just kind of gets, you know, outfits here, but... Families all together again. Now you can... Tana? Who the hell are you? So, hey, by the way... this is why we equip the Shadow Mantle. That's such a good look right there. Yeah, I don't know how aware the... Chris was also ready to go. They were running with their sword out there. Yeah, so their eyes don't have pupils, but their, like, chest eye did. Hold your breath. Chris couldn't learn anything. Fuck. Felt something hovering close behind your head. Held their breath, their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Susie talked to the knight. Don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen. We'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then... Please stop. But nothing happened. Fuck. I was doing well there. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. Something smelled. Nothing happened. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Ralsei, really stay up, please. Chris kneeled in silence. Susie was hurt and beaten. Oh my God, Sans Undertale, how are you doing? Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? So that's what I've been calling the Gaster / narrator voice, if you're wondering. You know, the guy that I... You know. Soul now moves faster. Fuck. So what did this say? Chris smiled. Nothing happened. Please stop. Woo! Bitch! Chris, just hold your breath some more. How about? No, Chris, you're not the one person who's not supposed to go down, damn it. Get back up. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. That one's new. It's also really funny that a lot of the knight's attacks are similar to attacks people give Chara in fucking Undertale fan games. Felt lightened, you saw golden stars. Okay, this one again. Fuck. Suddenly the north and east winds blew fiercely. Also, no one's regenning, which is kind of a shame for me, but... Oh, this is new. Ugh. Vision narrows, your head is spinning. More butt juice. Oh god, it's curved now. Okay. Woo! Meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? I think the only other time that voice talks and pops up for the game over screen is when you fight Jevil. Like, not even Spampton, which is, you know, interesting. Very interesting. Fuck. Also seems almost like that's a modified Deltarune in some way. Went the exact wrong way for that. Oh, did we, like, keep progress somehow? Because earlier they kept doing the vertical one instead of that. Their vision narrows. Sorry, I only have one Shadow Mantle, though. And Chris is the one wearing it. And I just keep... Oh, God. Yikes. Whew! Okay, I was wondering if it was different when Chris was on their own. The lights from that show where the projectiles are gonna go. Got it. Oh, I was thinking this was the other attack. The one where I just gotta dodge the fucking thing. Oh, it's cool how the damage lingers on the, like, box there. Fuck. You feel surrounded? I sure fucking do, game. Oh, why? Whew! Felt your chest twisting? Waiter, more butt juice. Fuck. At least this one doesn't deal a ton of damage on hit. Felt a migraine coming on. Whew, that was me this morning, game. A little rude of you to bring that up. I was wondering that. The light was suddenly red. Okay. Suddenly a tempest. Oh god, the diagonals now, please. The world revolves around you. Huh. Is the... I don't think the world revolving theme has been in here, the freedom motif. Is that part close? So again, for anyone not fully aware of every little bit of Deltarune knowledge and whatnot, the world revolving is the name of the first secret boss's theme. Oh, God. That one got me. Maybe I do attack. I thought I had read somewhere online that this was just a holdout fight, but... We're gonna try hitting you this time, you son of a bitch. I think I have a stronger weapon on. That did nothing. Probably just a holdout fight then. Not my best dodging. You can see a little bit of damage on there. Whew. Should have rude bustered. Well, I mean, progress seems to be being made because they keep whipping out new attacks. Which often means that you're accomplishing something in these games, so... I'm gonna hope, because blocking is reducing how much damage I'm taking by a lot. Fuck. Tried to scooch back to the left. And that's playing like the Goner Maker theme. Worst I've done on that in a while. You know, that does a lot more damage than us attacking normally, at least. Fuck. Sorry, Ralsei. Fuck. Sometimes those swords barely go up and down. Sometimes it's, like, constantly moving. God, it's 10 at night already. Woo! And here I was thinking maybe we'd managed to do more than just Chapter 3 tonight. Time to rest. I could... I want to give it a couple more tries at the very least. I can't go too late tonight, so at some point. Oh fuck, it's this one. I should have known better. The attacks are literally in a cycle. I should have this known at this point. But the third one's the really big, scary one that kicks my ass. Alright, the next one's the, only 20? Well, I thought it'd be a little more than that, admittedly. Damn. I need to be defending for that one. Because I go from taking, like, 40 damage a hit or whatever the fuck to, like, 10. This one's not too bad. I say, then get eviscerated by it. Too early. Interesting that one of the few bits of variance seems to be whether they do the horizontal or vertical here. See if we can keep Susie alive at least one more turn. Ow! I think I can't just look ahead at what the pattern's going to be for that sword thing. I think it is, like, reacting to my movements as well. I need to heal. I know it's gonna be this one, but fuck. Too fast. Oh god, that was just poor pattern. Dead. Damn, I had that really good run where I was, like, in the third cycle of attacks. I would not be surprised if that's as far as I need to get. I basically need to dodge that, like, spinning sword one 3 times, or the like, laser explosion attack. And again, I'm sure it's kind of a coincidence, but it's very funny to me that again, a lot of these attacks are reminiscent of attacks people have given the scary ghost kid from Undertale in fan games. Oh, whoops, I didn't want Ralsei to talk to. I wanted Ralsei to heal Chris. Whoops. Well... yeah, there goes that little bit of free healing, huh? God, Chris is still taking like 40 damage right here. But that's with the Shadow Mantle. Oh, I'm not gonna be blocking for this bit, huh? I'm so sorry, Susie. I need you to heal Chris, though, while Chris blocks, because it's this one. One more. That is also interesting. That's reminiscent of the Sans fight in that you don't have iframes. So, like, every time you get hit, it just counts. Which is the whole joke with Sans fight is that he's the weakest monster, so he only deals 1 damage, but he does 1 damage on every frame, and you just don't have iframes. So you fuck up, like, once and your health just gets eviscerated by him. Alright. Fuck. Woo! Goodbye, Ralsei. I should have healed. This one's really not that bad to dodge. I say, then get hit several times. Yeah, then it's this one. Oh, I was like on the line, so I think I took damage from the split in half part. Fuck, I have to heal and it's gonna be the knife thing. Well, I lived! More butt juice, please. Oh, they are in, like, different orders each time. Oh, it kept moving down. Well, I think that's where we'll call it a night. We'll have to come back to this, but I'm actually just gonna quit out. So, what's gonna happen there if I just say continue on is it's gonna do the usual ending for Chapter 3 instead of, whatever the ending is for beating the knight. I've only seen a little bit of it, but, you know. But, yeah. Hey, goodbye, YouTube. I'll, finish this up soon. I've got a box around me. Goodbye.